Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day in all the time zones around the world. Well, hello, Frantic. How are you? Let's see, who was here first today? First in chat today was Heartlink. I have achieved this first in chat 3 times in the past. Second in chat today was Santu, who has achieved second in chat 8 times. Wow, very cool. And then third was Oni Demon, who has made it to chat in the third person in chat 6 times now. Hello, Grumpy Otter. How are you? Yeah. Mind Split. Hey. Hello. I need no name. Doop. And Frantic, of course. Who I've said hi to. Santos. Santu. We have Santos, and Santu. Okay. Alrighty then. I hope everybody's having a great day so far. And I know I'm probably going to jinx it, but everything worked this morning. There were no technical difficulties this morning. Of course, now it's probably just going to blow up in my face, although I do need to update that apparently. I stand corrected. There were technical difficulties today. And they are continuing because I'm a dumbass. Here, let me fix that real quick. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the title of our chat there, and apparently I didn't get everything in there correctly. So, it is fixed right. Abracadabra. Now, okay, we are now done. Why does it say WarCraft? Okay, so no, it doesn't. It isn't correct. This is what happens when you go, oh, everything's working. Well, it's because of the way I set up my morning stuff. So, in fact, I can show you here. I have a thing that says everything I have to do, so that I remember to do it all. Let me see if I can get a window. Capture window. Okay. I'll throw that in there, and then we're going to go to Notepad. So I have the Notepad, and it basically, these are all the things that I have to put into all the slots. So this is I have to copy that and put it in the title for Twitch. I have to put in the title for YouTube, etc., etc. I have to put the description in, and then what game we're playing, and then this is the announcement that we do, and then of course dad jokes comes later. So, but everything that I do today is in this sheet, all the way down to how do I finish everything. So I just go down this, and if it's moved over, then it means that I've done it. Yeah, I've fixed it. It's supposed to say just chatting right now, which it does say. The problem is that I'm like, I have it all. And then I said, oh wow, no technical issues this morning. As I look up, and there are technical issues. We are all fixed. We are all fixed. Everything should be working properly now. I think I was just happy that I didn't have to turn the machine off and on again before, like 2 minutes before the start of the stream, which is the way it's been the last couple, like this whole week. But we are good. Yep. WarCraft 2, Tides of Darkness. There is no, for the tags, there is no Beyond the Dark Portal for WarCraft. It's just Tides of Darkness, which I'm like, interesting. I understand it's an expansion set and all that, but it'd be nice if. I don't know how to create a tag on Twitch, so we're all good. Okay, today's lovely shirt is a Batman shirt. Batman DC Primal Age. Yes. Maybe they counted the expansion as part of... Yeah, I think they did. No. I think as far as like when people... Because you don't hear much about the Dark Portal. That particular expansion. Which I find fascinating. Even looking for stuff online for it, there's not a whole lot. I mean, there's stuff there, but it's not to the degree that others are. If that's probably the proper way to put it. But yeah, Stone Age Batman. Yep. Hello, Sin. Or Bronze Age? Well, Primal Age. I don't know what Primal Age. I don't know what DC Primal Age equals to. But it looks like he's wearing a lot of fur, so we have a furry bat. All right, here we go. Movie of today is The Hobbit, Desolation of Smaug, made in 2013. The dwarfs, along with Bilbo Baggins and Gandalf the Grey, continue their quest to reclaim Erebor, their homeland, from Smaug. Bilbo Baggins is in possession of a mysterious and magical ring. Yeah, this one I thought was fun. The part that made me laugh, though, is that Smaug is played by Cumberbatch, and Bilbo's played by Freeman, so it's kind of like a Sherlock Holmes reunion, but yeah. So if you don't watch Sherlock Holmes with those two, they actually do very, very good at it. Yeah. Dope. Yeah, it was. I think because it's a British show, I think they only do eight episodes per season, somewhere around there. They did a really good job at it, though. I always laugh because Cumberbatch, everybody goes, "Oh, he came out of nowhere." No, his mom was an actor. His mom was in a TV series called UFO way back in the 60s. It was made by the guys that did Thunderbirds. Yeah. I think we talked about it before, and I showed a picture of her from UFO. But, yeah. Agreed. I was no fan of it during the hype wave, but watched it a couple years ago. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think they did a good job on it. Yeah, I watched it before people found it. I saw the first few episodes before people found it, and then stopped watching for a while, and then just bought them all and put them in my Plex system so I could watch them, which is usually what I end up doing. You know, because I don't like... I don't know, I think it's just my taste. I don't like a lot of the shows people like and don't follow them. I'm like, I kind of like Strange Things, but it got to the point to where it's like, okay, well, get to the point, and they didn't for a long time. So that one kind of threw me off. But I would rather wait and then watch the show when it completes, because there's a lot of them that complete just badly. Lost ended really badly. You know, even Highlander. The first five seasons were pretty okay, but that last season was like, okay, what are you guys even trying to do? There was no way to even tell. But that was too bad because I thought it was a good series. Let's see. Today is not Friday, so no album. That's going to be a mistake. The good thing about Highlander the movie, the original, was that it was done on a B-movie budget, and it worked with it. You know, it made it work. I don't think you should remake it. It's just like someone had said they were going to make remake Big Trouble in Little China, and they were going to cast The Rock. And I'm like, are you out of your mind? Oh, I like the 60s Outer Limits too. Outer Limits is amazing. Second one is a mess. Yeah. No, the worst one is, yeah, the second was bad because if you see the original theatrical release, because it made them space aliens. But the third one with Mariel Van Peebles, which was the wizard one, oh my god, that one was a mess. That one was a massive mess. Sorry. It was funny because at Blizzard, when I had the video team, my producer actually was one of the editors on the second one, and she was telling me that it had passed through so many hands that it was an editing nightmare. You shouldn't remember the third one. It was bad. It was Mario Van Peebles because he had already done all the things, and Mario Van Peebles was an immortal wizard who was locked in a cave for thousands of years with two other immortals. And the first thing he did when he gets out of the cave in modern times was kill the other two immortals. And then basically came looking for Connor. So, oh, it was bad. It was bad. It was so bad. So bad you can't find it anymore. But it was Mariel Van Peebles was the wizard bad guy, the wizard bad immortal. Let's see if I can find it. Highlander 3, The Final Dimension. That's the one. It was made in 1994. Oh. Here, let's see if we can see who was. Okay, it was Christopher Lambert, of course, Mariel Van Peebles, Deborah Carr Urchin. I'm not sure. I don't know her by name, so. Mako was in there. Mako, who was the master in The Last Dragon. You know what was a good bad movie? Cobra with Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, that one was decent. Yeah. What was the one that he did with? Oh God, was it? No, it wasn't Cobra. It was something else. He's been showing up in a lot of things lately. It's a show he just showed up in that I was like surprised he was in. I'm looking it up here. Yeah, there was Cobra, Creed, Rambo, of course. Rocky, Lock Up, no. Cobra. No, it was a buddy movie with him and... God damn, what was it? Tango and Cash. I think that was the one. Yeah. It was him and Kurt Russell. The arm wrestling trucker movie? Oh, geez, no. I mean, you got to give the guy credit. You know, for a guy that started out in soft porn, he went a long way. Yep. They have it on here. They don't. They do not have it on here. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Yeah, he did a movie that is not on his list here. He played the Italian stallion in some soft porn stuff. Well, no, he was in movies before Rocky. He was in the movie MASH. He was this like bit parts type things, uncredited type stuff. He was in the movie Bananas. He was a subway thug in the movie Bananas. Um, he was in Lords of Flatbush, where with Henry Winkler in them in 1974. Yeah, and he was in Death Race 2000. So, which we just had as a movie earlier this week, I believe. He was the bad guy in Death Race 2000. Yeah, he did a lot of stuff. He was in Cannonball, which I believe was. Let me take a look here. Yeah, it was him and David Carradine again. So, yeah. People do a lot of things to try to get to the point to where they can do that. His first acting was in 1969, and he didn't do Rocky until 1976. So, yeah, he'd been in the business 17 years before Rocky. You take work where you can find it. Absolutely. As an actor, yes. We talked about that the other day. Is if some of the actors are the best servers in LA because they take the jobs they can get, and sometimes it's waiting tables while they're trying to make it. Do you mean the Death Wish 2000? No. Death Wish, the one with Bruce Willis. No, Death Wish 2000. No, he was in Death Race. The original Death Race with David Carradine, or Keith, one of the Carradines. What was it? Death Race 2000. He plays Machine Gun Joe. It is him and yeah, David Carradine. We talked about this movie earlier this week because it was one of our movies. And they had come out when I used to, I went to high school at Dana Hills High School in the 70s. And they came out and got a bunch of us to go out and play the crowd at the Ziggurat building, which is where they filmed the final, them coming in from the race. No worries. Yeah. There was a lot of that stuff back then. Yeah. 70s in LA, they just go, we need people. Okay, go to the local high school. Pretty much how they did it. But yeah, that's funny. Death Race 2000. But yeah, he was in a lot of stuff before Rocky. In fact, the year before Rocky, he was in a Kojak. In the TV series Kojak. I'm gonna have to find that one because I do have the Kojak series on my thing. He played, and then he was in Police Story. He paid his dues. Then he wrote Rocky, and everything changed. Boop-a-doop boop. No, Death Wish. Now, the funny thing about Death Wish, if you go back to the very first Death Wish, is Jeff Goldblum is one of the thugs that beats up his wife at the beginning of the movie. I think he's only listed as a thug in that one. Let's see. But that was before Jeff Goldblum was a star, way before. I mean, I think he was like 19 years old. It's fun to go back and look at these. So it's 1974. Let me see if I can find a picture of Jeff Goldblum in it, because there it is. Very funny, because he has like a jug. I don't know if you know what a jughead hat is, but he has a jughead hat on. That's how you identify him. See if I can find a picture of him here, and then I'll put it up. Oh, here he is. Let's see if we can see that. Doop a doop 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 doop. It's not a great picture, but let me see if we can zoom in on that. So this is him with Hope Lang in the original Death Wish. And that's Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, 1974. Yeah, like a Burger King crown. Yeah. Too funny. Yeah. But yeah, I think that was one of his first movies. We can look here. It's funny to go back and look at where their first movies were. Goldblum goes way back though. Jeez. 77. Death Wish was his first movie. He plays Freak 1. I'm sorry. I find that hilarious. Yeah. He doesn't even have a name. He was just Freak 1. Kind of fitting, I think, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, he did his time on the TV series stuff too. He did a Columbo, you know, did a Blue Knight, a Starsky and Hutch. Oh, I have to find that. Jeff Goldblum on Starsky and Hutch. That would be hilarious. Yeah, even the freaks find their ways. 10 Speed and Brown Shoe. He was. Oh, that's right. That was his TV series. It was actually he actually starred in that one. He came a long way in 6 years. Oh. But I love that kind of thing. I love going back and looking at and finding the first movies of people. You know, another one that I really enjoy is the original Little Shop of Horrors. And the thing that's hilarious about it, it's black and white and all that, but it is, oh, sorry. It was one of Jack Nicholson's first movie. And I think he was about 19 as well. 1980, no, we want the 1961. See if I can find a picture of him. Boop, 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 boop. It's funny because when he became a star, then they're like, "Oh, Jack Nicholson movie." It wasn't a Jack Nicholson movie. He was the sadomasochist that went to the dentist. Okay, we need to move all that. All right, let's put this back up. So this is Jack here in the front. He was about 19 years old. He's just like, "Yes, pull all my teeth," but he still had the look. Yeah, this was before Easy Rider and all that stuff, because he was in Easy Rider. Yeah. But, yeah. Too funny. Yeah. Yeah, this one was not a musical. This was a just a little horror story. But, yeah. Here's his title. Not the star of the movie, just another player. Another one that I liked, and I haven't been able to find of it, is there used to be the old Jack Benny show that was on, and I was watching it one day, and I heard this voice, and I'm like, "Oh my God!" And I turn around to look at the TV, and Jack Benny had gone to Europe for something in the show, and the bellboy that got his luggage was Sean Connery, and I'm just like, "Oh my God, that is hilarious." Alrighty, so I'm sorry, went off on a bit of a tangent there. Sorry. I could talk about stupid stuff like this all day. I just shouldn't. All right, let's get on with our stuffs. Yeah, I mean, even Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was in, God, what was it? Point. Oh, jeez. He played a rock star in a Clint Eastwood movie. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I forget the name of it right now. Yeah, Bond played a bad boy. Yep. That was before Girls Were Easy. Earth Girls Are Easy, because that's Jeff Goldblum and Jim Carrey and the some of the Wayans, one of the Wayans brothers. You know, but they were nobody then. Point. God, what was the? Okay. See, now it's going to bother me if I don't look it up. What was the one where he played the rock star? It was a way back at the beginning here. Deadpool. Yeah, the Deadpool. He had done other things before that, like he was on the TV series Duck Factory. You know, another thing I wish I could get hold of, but they don't send it on DVDs, is In Living Color, the TV show In Living Color. You know, there's 126 episodes, and I want them because that show was so funny. Yeah. Tangents are the best. Okay. On boy. With the Wayans Bros? Yes. In Living Color was the name of the TV show. It was owned by, I believe Damon Wayans owned it, but it was a great TV show. Yeah, In Living Color, Mad TV, all those shows were just absolutely hilarious. Really, really love them. That is my controller. Got my controller. Yeah, there were a lot of big stars came out of In Living Color. Oh my God. If you look at it from like pound for pound, there was some great stars that came out of that show. Alrighty then. Well, let's go to the Lost Vikings. Get our save going here. We have gone to... Alrighty then. Yes, we're home. Fang and Scorch are gone. Hey guys, this doesn't look like our ship. This is pirates. Okay, how do we... Let's see. Let's jump over there. Okay, that can't be good. Okay. No, can't walk over. I don't think he can fly upward. Nope. He can drown, apparently. Guess we have to put this down here. And that's how you kill a Viking. Yeah, we did that. Go ahead and save there since we're... No, I screwed up. Hit the wrong button. Okay, now we're good. Go off that way, can't go that way. Okay, we got some swimming to do down there. We only have one guy that can swim. Yeah, well, I deserve that. Is there supposed to be a video game audio? Can you not hear it? You can't hear the music for the game? Oh, okay. It's just a bit low. Okay. There, is that better? Okay. Ah, dang it. I'm not the greatest swimmer, apparently. Now here's the problem. Oh, okay. We have learned that Olaf is too fast to... Okay, we need to go back. Oh, that's what the bomb is for. We need the bomb to do this. We need to get... This then needs to be down. There's obviously going to be a switch on the other side. This is what we need the bomb for. Nope. Okay, getting him lined up right is not easy. Well, we got lucky there. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. I need to check something. Okay, so let's bring them back to where we were. Really? Is this what I'm going to do for the next 20 minutes? Okay, so we can't get Olaf up there. So timing's not the best here. Is she a friendly witch or is she a bad witch? You're looking for the machine and you need help. Is that right? Yeah, how did you know? I can read minds and I can send you to your machine, but you'll need a few things, of course. Yes. I'll need a tarot card, a crystal ball, and a diamond. Yes, that's it. A diamond. Yeah. We know. I think we got, of course, yeah, blah, blah. Okay. Olaf, go get it again, please. Oh, wait a minute. What's up there? Bad guy up there, yeah. Pirate with a gun, looks like. Yep. Well, I think we're going to have to go down here first. Oh, we can go up. Okay. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Do it from this side, maybe? No, I can't get up there. No, Olaf needs to be up there. Baylock needs to be up there. We need Baylock to get that switch. We need... It's up here. Here's the crystal ball we need. So Olaf needs to go in there. He's got a gun, so we can't do that, but looks like we have a problem down there. Oh, it's the key keeps blipping on and off because there's a key down there we need. So let's do this. Let's see if we can run in. Okay, nope, we can't use that. We can't use that. Okay. I think this is more like Swedish and Norwegian. I could be mistaken. It sucks that we can't. I guess only Olaf can do that? Okay, so okay, that was bad. That was even worse. Where are we at? Okay, we got about 10 more minutes. I'm trying to be more aware of time. I know that I keep screwing that up, so. Let's try this again. Okay, that's a good thing, I think. Okay, so we have the diamond. And you can't get up here. No, but Eric can. How about you're too dumb to lower the ladder and press A while standing on the rope coil? Well, I have to get up there first, so... My get up there guy is Eric here. It's like, I'm all about getting up there. I'm gonna do that. So bring that elevator down. No, I guess not. Thought it would. Can he... I don't think his fart power is that strong to push him up. Well, we gotta try it, right? He can't jump. Baylog can't grab him. Okay, well, that's all we got to try. Nope. That was stupid. No. No, that doesn't do it. I don't think Balog's claw can grab him. Nope. Balog can't get on the other side. Yes, I'm open to suggestions. What do you have in mind? Only a Balog can get tiny, so... Jump him over the elevator and switch their sides. Jump him over the elevator. The elevator doesn't go up that high. Oh, I see what you mean. Put him on the other side. I don't. Oh, we. The problem with that is it doesn't. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Oh, that's tricky. Let's try that. Oh. Damn it, let's just do it the easy way. Okay. All right, if I... Oh, he falls too fast. Okay, he falls faster than the elevator goes and the pad goes down. He can't jump per se, but we can try to do a fart while jumping. Let's try that. Actually, why am I going through this? Just go back to where we have it saved. All right. Fart power activate. If I could aim. But see, but then we still have the same problem because we can't put both of them on. We need his shield to guard them because if we put both of them on the platform, it's going to fall to the bottom. If it falls to the bottom, that means that the fire is going to kill them because Olaf's shield is... Oh, wait. Okay. I'm wrong. I'm right, but I'm wrong. Yeah. We need to get... Oh. Okay. I think I have a plan here. Yeah. Okay. We were wrong to do it that way. What we need to do is, because... Okay. I don't think you can float across, but we'll try it anyway. Because it will kill them in the fire, we need to do it the opposite way. Because Balog can grab hold of this side, the side over there. He can grab that thing. And he can jump to this side. We do it, it's actually the opposite of what we're doing here. So we do need Olaf on that side over there. So the Balog can be the one that jumps over the other side with his grappling hook. God, I just cannot make that jump for some reason. I'm losing my mind. Oh. You make that jump like 5 times in a row, and then suddenly you can't make it at all. So then we need to bring Balog over. And he has to swing over to the side that Eric's on. Of course, he has to make it. There we go. Then he needs to go here, get small, push this. Okay, so that clears it for everybody else. Now we need to get Balog back up there. Come on, swing. Okay. Just so we make sure we have everybody there. Yeah, that puzzle sucked. I got it, but it sucked. I agree, Olaf. It should have turned on that. It did. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't realize. It got him there. I'm not sure what I can do with this. Is there one we missed? Nope. You might have mentioned it already, but I missed it. What did you work on in Lost Vikings 2? Mostly it was just technical art stuff. Making sure everything works and things like that. I didn't do the layouts on this one. I did all the layouts in Lost Vikings 1. That's why I don't know these maps at all. So it was mostly just technical stuff, and then yeah. Okay, got it. All right, we want him here. We need Olaf back down here. We need Olaf on that top rope. You can't. Can he walk on the top rope? That is the question. If he can walk on the top rope, Balog can jump. No, Balog cannot jump on him. But he can. We can bring him back here and play Inchworm. Oops. That was a silly way to do that, but let's see if there's a fire extinguisher or something down here. Another elevator. Yeah, we gotta be able to get Baylock down there. I don't think he can swing far enough on this to jump the fire. Gonna do it to where his legs are doing that thing. Oh well. He took the hit. Okay, fine. That kind of figures. Okay, we're done with Vikings today. We went way over time anyway, so we will continue from this point tomorrow. Oh, Vikings. Gotta love them. Okay. Boop doop boop 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 doop 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 boop. It already, but I missed it. What did you do on Lost Vikings 2? A lot of works. This was, God, that's a long ass time ago. It's funny because that stupid parrot didn't seem to bother anybody else, but it killed Eric. That's why I thought I could just walk past it, but that's not fun. So we will continue this tomorrow. Let's go to our next thing here. Is the Sun's music on? Sun's music is on. Yeah, Sun's music should be playing now. Doesn't look like it is though. Oh, there it is. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah, during this period of time when we were working on Beyond the Dark Portal and all the other stuff, I was kind of all over the place because we had several games going at that point. You know, we still had Super Nintendo games going. We had this game going. We had just finished War 2. Yeah, we were trying to come up with something. We had started on a game based on the Star Wars universe that fell apart. And so that's where we ended up turning it into. It's the StarCraft. So, because we wanted to make a sci-fi game. What was my favorite cinematic? For cinematics, from the cinematic standpoint, it's when Arthas kills his dad. Because I really liked the way we put it in shadow and then had the crown roll out. I really liked that one. You know, of the ones seen by the public, because there were some cinematics that were never seen by the public, and there were some trailers that were never seen by the public. As far as trailers that I did that I liked, I really like the Noxoramus trailer.
Unknown caller.
The man you will remain unknown. I really like the Noxoramus trailer. I really like the Black Temple trailer. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot. Astis, thank you very much for the sub. Acieth, thank you very much for the sub. Alrighty, let us see if everything is open here. I always thought that the intro to War 3, where Medivh flies to Lordaeron, was pretty well done. Yeah, I like that one too. In fact, I think I still have the animated storyboard for that one. I might. Because at one point we started making animated storyboards for things. For timing purposes and to make sure that we weren't over-rendering frames we weren't going to do. Let me see if I can find it in here. It may not, I may not be able to, but I will take a quick look. It would have been, might have been that. Let's see. No, it's not gonna. I really hate the way Windows 3 does searches. It is an absolute pain. Just give me a DOS shell. Let me do my searches I want. 99% of the time it comes up and says, sorry, it doesn't exist. Okay, let's see. Let's read example. Let's see. Nope, nothing's coming up. Okay. Wait here. Tutorials. Review. Let's see if that's it. Oh, that's funny. So apparently the player here, let me try opening it with VLC. VLC will play anything. Do I have I should have VLC on this machine. I do, but it's not recognized by this thing. Nope. Oh no, that's some early animations of that. Okay. Let's see, Arthas, that's him with the sword. Sorry, I'm looking for what I'm talking about here. Doesn't look like I have it on here. We're in the right area, but maybe a year back. Let's go back to here. Okay, I need to change all of these to VLC. Open with VLC. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay. I'll have to dig it up, and what we'll do is next Friday when we have our talk one, I should have everything in order for it. I don't know why I really like the one, but that's the one I liked. I liked from that. I also like the one with Thrall and sorry, but for me it's Terran. It's Orc 5 is the video. And it's where they fight. God, what was his name? God, my brain just not functional this week. Boop-a-doop boop. Next Friday, as in tomorrow. No, as in next week. Well, the last Friday of every month, we sit down and basically just talk, and whatever subject you guys want to talk about. whatever things you want to ask questions on. You know, it's yeah. I'm open for questions during the show as well, but we wanted to give a time to just be able to do that. So the last Friday of every month is when we do that. Is if I don't tangent off like I have been today, where we have talks, it's an opportunity for you guys to ask questions and stuff like that, because I get so locked in what I'm doing that I don't pay attention sometimes, and I only pay attention to what I'm working on. So that causes a bit of a problem. And yeah. Yeah, the one that you saw, which was a couple weeks ago, was our very first one because it was suggested like the week before that we do something like that, and I, in all honesty, I wasn't prepared for it, and I don't think you guys were either, and I didn't I didn't put enough advance notice on it, so we'll fix that. We're gonna fix all that. But we will get there. Okay, let's go to here. Turn off the sun's music. Turn on the game. I enjoyed the last one too. My problem is that I felt completely unprepared. If that makes any sense at all. Okay, so I think we have a problem with this level, is that I think we're going to run out of money before we can before we can do this. So what I think we need to do is just build a shit ton of these guys. Get these guys over here because we need to, I think there's another tower over here. Or we may have got it already.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve.
There's one over here we need to get. We got to be very careful with losing.
The town is under attack. We are under attack.
That's what I meant. Because we are out of gold. This is the gold we have is the gold we have, and that's it.
By your command. Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance. By your command. By your command.
Yes, yes, my lord.
For the Alliance. Your Eminence. By your command.
Okay, so we need 9 of these guys for here.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Now these 9, I'm going to bring up to here.
Command.
Yes, me lord.
We got no good gold, but we got tons of wood, so. What are you guys doing? Okay, so we have 4 catapults. And 2 sets of 9.
By your command. By your command. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. By your command. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes.
The town is under attack.
For the Alliance. Move out. By your command. Move out. I come
The
to
town is
serve.
under attack.
Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance. Your wish? By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. Move out. Yes. Yes.
The town is under attack.
Move out. Yes. Move out. By your command. Yes. Move out.
The town is under attack.
Yes. Move out. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes. My sovereign? Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
Did they fire? No.
By your command. Move out.
The town is under attack.
No, I think it's okay.
What is it? Very well. As you wish.
We are under attack.
Very well. All right. As you wish. As you wish. All right. Very well. As you wish. Very well.
The town is under attack.
Okay. Me lord. All right.
Move out. Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes. Yes. Move out.
We are under attack.
Yes.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Don't get out of formation.
By your command. My sovereign? Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. My sovereign. Your command.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance.
Okay, well,
For the Alliance. By your command. By your command, yes. Move out. Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command, move out. For the Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance.
and that's why we need that last catapult.
Yes. For the Alliance. By your command. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Okay, so we get the last 3 catapults up there, and then hopefully we can take out the rest of that area. And that should be this level, but we'll see.
Yes, sire. Yes.
Who else do we have? We need to get those dragon pits down out of there too.
Your request?
What is it? Right.
I
now.
come to serve.
Yeah, I forgot I had those 2 guys.
Your wish? Yes.
Okay, that's the end of our gold.
We are under attack.
Well, I didn't even see that guy under there.
All right. Do you need assistance? As you wish. As you wish.
I'm gonna keep those there for a minute so he comes over here. Unless he goes up here.
The town is under attack.
Aye, laddie.
For the Alliance.
We have a couple towers. If we can get the towers, we should be able to get the dragons out of there. At least that's the way it looks. That's not a gold mine, that's the portal. Not a gold mine. Okay, so we got those guys. Move them up there, and then we can keep these guys back.
Yes, sir. Oh. Move out.
Because if we can get a couple of the towers out, then we can use this to go in and use them to go in and get rid of the dragon dens. Unless we just run them in for the towers. God, yeah, that might be the way to go. But I don't know if they can make it to the towers. Forgot that back in this game they got the same mini-map colors. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 catapults again, which hopefully we'll be able to get the towers. If we come up here to the top, we'll do a save, and then we'll come up to the top up here with our catapults to try to get these towers out. Then we'll send the bombers in for this guy, because we still need our archers to help with the dragons. Oh, I hate micromanaging.
By
The
your
town is
command.
under attack.
By your command. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Move out. Move out. Yes. Move out. Move out.
What do you want?
We are under attack.
Okay, well, that was a bad strategy.
We are under attack.
We have just these 2 guys left, so that ain't gonna work. They had more guys back there than I expected, so let's take these guys and just run in and have fun. That way you can see what's back there.
Yes, sir.
We are under attack.
Well, they took some of them with them.
Ugh.
What happens if we run them in?
Move out.
The town is under attack. We are under attack.
That ended up being a good thing, I think.
Ugh.
Okay.
We are under attack.
Ah, well. We tried.
Yes.
At your service. As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Under attack. As you wish. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Move out. By your command. Move out. By your command. Move out. Yes. Yes. By your command. Yes.
We are under attack.
Move out. Move out. By your command. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command. Yes. For the Alliance. By your command. Move out. By your command.
Well, we tried. We need to get rid of this guy. Time to think. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back a couple.
The town is under attack.
All right.
Everything's dead. Yeah, we've lost this one. Oh. Let's go back to and take a look here. We'll go back to B. Where were we at B? We hadn't taken this yet. How much gold did we have left? That's pretty far back, but not necessarily a bad thing.
Yes. Righto.
I think what I need to do is, coming back here is fine. What I think I need to do though is I need to make a more aggressive attack on the space on the left. More aggressive attack here instead of just waiting for them all to come out.
We are under attack.
Yes, Lord. Ready to serve. What is it? Righto.
Okay. Let us get this all set. So we're going to get 6 of these and a shit ton of archers. Let's make sure all of our archers are...
Awaiting orders. The town is under attack. Awaiting orders. We are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command. Move out.
Ready to serve.
For the
We
Alliance.
are under attack.
For the Alliance. By your command.
Righto. Okay. Righto.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command. For the Alliance.
Okay.
We are under
I
attack.
come to serve.
We
Move
are
out.
under attack. We are under attack.
For the Alliance. By your command. By your command.
Me lord. Alright.
Unknown caller.
Move out.
The town is
Your
under attack.
Eminence. Move out. Exalted One, move out. I come to
Yes?
serve.
Okay. Yes?
We are
Yes,
under
me lord.
attack.
Why are these guys not shooting?
Move out. For the Alliance. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance. Yes.
We are under attack.
Move out. For the Alliance. Move out.
We are under attack.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance. Exalted One. By your command. Yes. By your command. Yes. 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 For the Alliance. Your wish? Yes. I come to serve.
I don't understand why they're going to that gold mine when they have a gold mine still. That makes no sense.
My sovereign? Yes. Move out. Yes.
We are under attack.
to serve. Exalted One. Move out.
We are under attack.
Exalted One? Yes. For the Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
My sovereign?
Hmm.
Yes. Righto.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. Yes. Your Eminence?
The town is under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
Yes, sire, as you wish.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to
We are
serve
under
for the
attack.
Alliance. By your command. Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Yes. Exalted One? By your command. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance.
My lord. Okay.
By your command. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out.
We are under
Yes.
attack.
Move out. Yes. I come to serve. My sovereign, by your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
I come to serve. By your command.
The town is under attack.
Brains.
Move out. I come to serve. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out. Move out. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Move out. Yes. 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 For the Alliance. Move out. For the Alliance. By your command. My sovereign? Yes. By your command. Yes. Exalted One? Move out.
Ready to serve. What is it? Okay.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Move out. Move out.
Yes? Okay. Hello. Yes? Righto.
I come to serve.
Alright. Yes, me lord.
Your command? Yes, my lord. At once, sire.
Your wish? By your command. Yes. Yes. By your command.
We are under attack.
By your command.
The town is under attack.
Yes. Yes. Move out. Your wish? Yes.
What is it? Alright. Me lord. Righto. Hello. Alright.
Okay.
We are under attack.
I come to serve.
And yet they just come out of nowhere.
For the Alliance.
Where did they come from?
By your command.
Where is the... Oh, okay.
Your wish? For the Alliance.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Okay. Yes. Righto.
Okay, we have 4.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
I come to serve.
Me lord. Hello. Alright. Okay. Job done. Yes. Okay. Me lord. Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that. So that way we'll hopefully guard this. We'll get as much out of this as we can. I'm not going to build the whole tower structure that I did before, which was all in this area here, which we spent a lot of money on. We probably shouldn't have, but oh well. Where is it? Where are we fighting at? Oh, okay. Just keeping that down. Okay. Just wait for 5 more guys to get back over there. We'll make this into a cannon one, which will keep, hopefully keep the other ones away. Okay, one more. Okay. So that will keep them from coming in from here to take the gold. Because gold is what we need to protect. Thanks for jumping in.
My sovereign, by your command. By your command. Move out.
Okay, so we have 4 catapults. That would be nice if they weren't all bunched together like that. Okay, so that's fine. This is all set. Now we need 1,200 so that we can build a town hall right here so they can mine faster. So we're actually in a lot better shape than we were in the last one.
Right now.
Let's wait for those guys to get over there. One more. Come on.
Right now.
Did I build the right one? I did. Okay. Good.
Okay. Alright. Hello, right now. Job's done. Yes, me lord.
Now that should increase our gold production. Yeah, that worked.
I come to serve. Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
So now just get big army together to go up and
Serve.
top. That's just basically getting gold.
Me lord. All right.
The town is under attack.
Ready to serve. What is it? All right. Hello. Okay. Righto.
I come to serve. Your Eminence. Move out. Move out. For the Alliance. Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Okay.
Brains.
My sovereign? Yes, I come to serve. Your wish? For the Alliance. Your Eminence. By your command. Your Eminence. By your command. My sovereign. For the Alliance. My sovereign. I come to serve. For the Alliance. I come to serve. Yes. Yes.
Yes. All right. Yes, me lord.
Should have a... Yeah, this has a lot of gold in it, which is good.
Your Eminence. By your command.
This one should be fine.
The town is under attack.
Yes. Righto.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the money we save. We're going to make a squadron of 9 of these guys to put up with our 2 squadrons of 9 archers and then our 4 catapults. These guys are basically going to be cannon fodder, you know, because that's what they're good. That's what they're good for.
My lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
Job's done. Hello. Alright.
Hopefully they'll be able to keep the dragons at bay over here. I might want to put one more tower here for to fight the dragons because they seem to be coming in there quite often. But we'll have catapults, archers.
My lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
Move out.
Ready to serve, my lord.
And these guys will be the ones that are going to catch a lot of the bullets. Need one more. What's funny is they keep sending a peon here, but I don't know where that peon's coming from. I mean, is it coming from the other side? It may be. Yep, that's exactly where it's coming from.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
Let's move these guys up here. I could probably just stand them right there, but
Move out. Exalted One.
there's the whole thing about wanting to be able to kill off their peons that is always just fun.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
See, I just don't know where they're coming from. That makes no sense.
By your command.
Job's done. What is it? Righto.
I think we have 8 of these, not 9. We need one more. Not enough farms. We just built 2 new farms.
What is it? Okay.
Yes.
Keep all of them from taking our gold. This is our gold. Okay, so now we have an army to move into the top.
Town's under attack.
Job's done. Me lord. Alright. Alright.
Ready to serve,
Your
my lord.
Eminence. By your command.
Defending your honor.
Okay.
Job's done.
Defending your honor for the king. Defending your honor. We move. Defending your honor. In your name. Defending your honor.
Yes. Exalted One. Move out.
Hello. All right.
For the Alliance. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve.
At your service. In your name. In your name. In your name.
For the Alliance.
We move.
We
In
are
your
under
name.
attack.
In your name. In your name. In your name. Defending your honor.
By your command. Move out.
For the king.
The town is under attack.
Yes. Yes. Move out. Yes. Move out. Yes.
Last time we were up here, there were peons caught here in this corner. Doesn't look like they're caught again. Okay.
Move out. Move out.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out. Yes.
We move. In your name.
Your
We are
wish?
under attack.
Move out.
For the king. In your name. Defending your honor. We
We
move.
are under attack.
Defending your honor. In your name. In your name. In your name.
By your command.
We are under attack.
Yes. By your command.
Your Majesty. Defending your honor.
For the Alliance. Move out.
We are under attack.
Move out. By your
We are
command.
under attack.
Move out. Yes.
Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum.
By your command. I come to serve. By your command. Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. under
command.
attack.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Yes. 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 Move out. Move out. By your command, move out.
It says we have to destroy everything, so
For the Alliance. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Alright. Aye, laddie. Oh, alright.
For the Alliance. Yes.
We are under attack.
By your command.
We are under attack.
Yes. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're slow.
All right. Yes, sir.
Well, that sucked.
What do you want?
Huh. I want to be able to pick things faster.
Brains.
Now it's just a matter of clearing the map, but
We are under attack. We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
I'm not exactly sure where some of these guys are even coming from at this point. Maybe there's just a... Is there a village we missed, or...
By your command.
Yeah, that's the edge of the map, so... Oh, wait, there's some... Ah, okay.
Yes.
We should be at victory here soon, so... Not sure what's left.
Your wish? Move out.
Oh, we're back to our town. Okay, well, maybe there's something up here. Ah, there's something. See it in? Nope, there's nothing in there. Oh, that's right, we took him out at the beginning, so, okay. What are we missing? Oh, we need a castle. Okay. And we need a castle in the portal. Destroy all enemies. We don't have our castle. Okay, and center, no. Return to game. Peon. We need a peon. You.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto.
He'll come up there. Let's take these guys. Put them here.
Move out.
We should have everything cleared off the board. Pretty sure.
Hello.
Peon got lost, of course.
All right. All right.
All of our archers got lost.
Yes. Yes.
Me lord.
Okay, so we got to build a town hall, then a castle next to this to protect it. I'll be right back. Okay. Why is my camera not on? What we're going to do to speed this up, we need all of these guys to come up here.
Righto. Okay. Job done.
Dum, dum, dum.
Me lord.
Can he help with that?
Righto.
Nope. Oh, well, then bringing them all up there isn't going to help. My theory was I'll bring them up there and then they'll help build it, but they don't know how.
Righto.
They cannot repair. I'm pretty sure we got everybody off.
Yes. Righto.
Hey guys, looks like you made it.
All right. Yes, me lord.
Come watch Fred build a castle. That should do it, really. It's just a matter of then just finding if there's any guys out there that we missed. I don't think there are, but
Job's done.
Yes. By your command.
Hello. Okay.
Move out.
okay.
Your request?
I've got a
Very
flying
well.
machine.
Let's go check this corner. Let's see. Is there anybody over here? Oh, we have another peon.
Hello.
Another stranded peon.
Okay.
Okay, castle's built. There's something out there that we missed. There's a character or something. Probably a skeleton just kind of sitting somewhere going, oh. Okay, we cleared that out. What about here? Down here, maybe? So it looks like we've cleared the map, but what did we miss? We have our castle. Do I have to bring the wizard? Well, I brought the wizard up here. Does he have to be...
All right. All right. As you wish.
No?
Very well.
No? Okay, what have I missed? Scenario objectives. Erect a castle to protect the portal. Got it. Destroy all enemy forces. Who did we... We cleared the map. Yeah, I know time is up, but we can't seem to... Let me save. I can't seem to find whatever it is that we've missed. C, D, E. We've built the castle. We've killed everything on the map. This is a castle, yeah. There's no... Let's go over here. No, that's the middle of the woods, so they wouldn't be able to find anything there. We're not getting a, any red dots. Ah, got it.
For the Alliance.
It's these three guys right here.
Move out.
That's not a bug. It's a pathing problem.
Yes. For the Alliance.
They got caught in this thing. They don't know what to do. They don't have a town hall to return to. So
By your command.
they got caught in this pocket and just walked around.
Yes.
That should give us a victory, unless there's another set of them stuck somewhere. Victory's not coming fast. Okay. All right, so now we go to 5. Of course. Well, we got it finished, so that's all that really matters. So we built 146 units. Wow. They had 260, 70, 80, 95? Oh, wow, cool.
Having fortified your position on the Hellfire Peninsula, where the portal is located, the time has come to establish a fleet to attack the
It's
surrounding.
very loud in my ears. Build 3 ships, yards. Destroy all Orcish shipyards. Okay.
You must destroy them and the ships of war that are stationed there. While the Horde has been stunned by the ferocity of your attack, our presence here has driven the clans to new heights of fury. You will be unable to maintain this foothold for long against their numbers, so your victories must be daring and swift.
Okay, that's where we will start tomorrow. We need to do that to get out of it. Okay. End scenario, exit program. That's where we'll be tomorrow. For some reason, let me do this real quick. No, it should be fine. We did a save. We're all good. Saved it as 5. Exit program. I'm second guessing my save. Shouldn't be. Okay, put that back on my ears because Bill's voice is very loud. Okay, so we finished another level in WarCraft Beyond the Dark Portal. We are getting there now. We are running way late. Sorry, guys. It is... These levels are just so much bigger than the other ones than War 1 and War 2. A lot more complex. Okay, let's see if we are on announcements. Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. Quickly get into the areas. Okay. Alrighty. What is your local streamer time? Why? It is 9 minutes past the hour. Okay. We have our joke set ready. Well, it changes, so I'm not always in the same time zone. Boop a doop boop. Alrighty, what is that? Not sure what that is, but I will take a look at it. Okay. Let's get our room set up. So we go over to the bar. Let's just go to the bar, actually. Let's do that. Alrighty. Timer set. Everything's set. Just need to make it visible to me. Okay, that's good. Got it. Alrighty then. Doop 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 doop. Local time's pretty irrelevant, so it's just we have about an hour and 45 minutes left. So we're going to cut into. We're already cutting into dev time, but that's okay. Let's see. Number 1. Everything's clear. 0, 0. Timer's ready. Okay. Number one is, have you ever overheard one wall chatting with another? This doesn't seem like a proper question. Have you ever overheard one wall chatting with the other? I think I should need to rephrase that. What did one wall say to the other? What did one wall say to the other? Can you hear me now? Floor is yours. Huh? Or maybe it's nowhere to say it's a stone. Man, it's like talking to a wall. Isn't something is between us? Meet you at the corner. Okay. Sneedling, you're going to get this one. So, have you ever overheard one wall chatting with another? They agree to meet at the corner. So Sneedling gets the soda. That one was just poorly written. I think we've had that one before. As we get down to the finals in our list, there's some really bizarre ones showing up, and I think it's ones that at one point I rejected. Yeah. Let's see. Why am I... Okay. Good. So, does this wallpaper make me look fat? It's not the wallpaper. Okay. Dope, 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 dope. Clear that. Clear this. You have the first can. We are going on to question number 2. Question number 2 is a dad joke. What do you call it when Yoda gets a flat tire? What do you call it when Yoda gets a flat tire? Oh, that's right. We had snacks. I almost killed myself eating these yesterday, but you know. I really like pretzels. What do you call it when Yoda gets a flat? I don't know, but I know it's time to drink a bit. Yeah. Well, we'll let the timer run out then. Then you guys can be mad at me for what the answer is. Time is up. What do you call it when Yoda gets a flat? A Yoda puncture. A Yoda puncture. I think some of the carts had tires. Not everybody can afford a hovercraft.
Unknown caller.
I'm apparently very popular with the spammers today.
Brains.
How could he have a flat? He drove a hover thing. There's no flats in hovering. Oh, actually, that one's mine, isn't it? Why is this not working? Oh, okay. That's why. The little droids, I think, were really the only ones with wheels. Yeah, I think so. You're probably right. I'm pretty sure those were hard wheels, though, not air-filled wheels. And I don't understand how R2-D2 was actually able to move around in the sand at all. I do not know what species Yoda is. Hmm. Who knows? What do you call it when Yoda drains your blood? Never actually show. Is he on tank treads? Not in the front, is he? Ah, huh. Hard to say. I don't remember.
Brains.
Today's snack is just peanut butter filled pretzels. Alrighty. Let's hit the next one up here. Number 3. Why did the broom get promoted? Why did the broom get promoted? Let's see. Sneedling is correct. Why did the broom get promoted? It always swept the competition. Here is your can, Sneedling. Yeah, I dip them in Nutella too, but I'm out of Nutella right now. The price of Nutella has gone too high. Yep. In the context of Star Wars universe and its lore, R2-D2 is described as having motorized all-terrain treads built into its feet. This feature is said to allow R2-D2 to traverse various surfaces like sand, mud, and debris. Okay. Sweeping changes. Despite the cost of living, it is still a popular thing. Yeah. Living is, yeah. Living is a very popular thing to do. Alrighty, let's get... Okay, should be on number 4. We are on number 4. There are 3 out there. Could. I don't know. Because dying is a bore? I don't know. Number 4. Why did the guy bring a ladder to the bar? Why did the guy bring a ladder to the bar? Because his name was Han Solo. He heard drinks were on the house. That is the correct answer. Why did the guy bring the ladder to the bar? Because he heard that the drinks were on the house. Here is your soda. Arethon. Arethon. To climb society hierarchy. Isn't me, but the timer stutters a bit. It does that now and then. I don't know why. It keeps the correct time, but I think it has to do with the lag that people have on their things, but it does do that sometimes. You got a soda for that. What do you mean, so no soda? Hey, Master Spy, he heard the drinks were on the house. That's who it was for. That was for Master Sprite. We should be on number 5. We're on number 6, then I made a mistake. See, there's 4 sodas up there, so that's right. What if a chicken, but no chicken, and yes? Then no. Number 5. Why did the Ewok start a bakery? Why did the Ewok start a bakery? It's gonna be Chewy something. You are correct. He got so Sweeney Todd got ideas. You want to roll the empire. You guys have everything you need there. You had everything you needed. So I get a can. And you get to roll tables. Why did the Ewok start a bakery? He wanted to make some chewy treats. He wanted to make some chewy treats. Number 6. Let's try this from a different angle. Okay. Why did the Ewok go to school? Why did the Ewok go to school? Wanted to learn to use the Force. To learn about self-defense. To learn Wookiee stuff. Nevi, you're in the right ballpark, but I can't give it to you for that. Time is up. Okay, why did the Ewok go to school? To improve his Wookiee vocabulary. To improve his Wookiee vocabulary. We're so close to all these being gone. Alrighty. What's the number one item people accidentally leave at work? This is a pub quiz question. What is the number one item people accidentally leave at work? Keys, keys, keys. Phone. Work laptop. Work phone. Their kid. What? Why would you leave your kid at work? A pen. Their sanity. A pencil. Their boss. You should leave your boss at work. Their overall drive for life. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're gonna throw a fork in there for their overall drive of life. Access card. Their wallet. Their skin cells. Ew. Bang! Michelle, my bell is correct. Just before the buzzer. Michelle, my bell got the correct answer with what's the number one item people accidentally leave at work? Their phone chargers. That is correct. So you guys get a soda. Nicely done. Yeah, I always think that's funny because what I always did was I just got myself another charger for work. Okay, we should have 7. We have 7. What's the most sodas, your joy, you have ever gotten from stream during day? I have no idea what my total was. I don't really keep track. I guess I should have kept track or kept a spreadsheet on it, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten 12. No, I think maybe I did get 12 once. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I have chargers everywhere, even for my watch. In fact, I should put my watch on charger because I have a watch charger by my bed. I have one in my car, and I have one here on the desk. Because sometimes I get involved and forget to charge stuff at night. I need to use a rubber band to pull my charger in the right position for my phone to charge. That's why I had the same kind of problem with my laptop. I'll show you what I did here. Is they make these charger things like this, which are magnetic. And you put the little tab inside there, but you never take it out. And all you do is it just clicks on there. Because my iPad had started to not accept the charging cable. So I found these. So let me try this before I go and buy a new iPad. And it's worked great for a couple months now. Had that issue and got a phone capable of wireless charging. Yeah, my phones do that too, but I also have a battery pack on them so that they keep power. Okay, number 8 is where we are at. How far are we? Okay, we got plenty of time. All right. Which tech company used to have the motto, "Don't be evil"? Which tech company used to have the motto, "Don't be evil"? Google is the correct answer. Sneedling got it in first. Yes, Google is the correct answer. My favorite was a company in the UK called Huel, and their motto is "Don't be a dick." And they have it in their lobby, up in big letters in their lobby. It's very funny. They're one of those like food companies that send you your food for like the month or whatever. I don't know if they've changed it, but when I was in the UK, that was their motto. Let me see here. What is the mission for Huel? No, we want the motto. I'm not finding it. Maybe they changed it. But it used to be "Don't be a dick." What's wrong with being called Richard? So, we're number 9. We have 8 on the board. You guys are ahead. Here we go. Number 9. What's the Easter Bunny's favorite restaurant? What is the Easter Bunny's favorite restaurant? I'll let you guys know right now. This is a US based question based on the answer. So yeah, Sneedling, you're correct. I don't know if I'm pretty sure IHOP hasn't left the US, so IHOP is correct. It's the International House of Pancakes. You got a 6-pack now, so let's give you your 6-pack and put it on the floor next to the table. Okay, you're all good. I know, international, yet it's not. No, there's no IHOP. I don't think IHOP is anywhere outside the U.S. But it's where you go when you just want pancakes. Oh, we got 9 on the board. Clear the timer. Not the large business behind it. Yep. Well, I've always looked at crossing state borders is like driving across the EU. Kind of about that. Little different, but there's some subtleties there, but are there a lot of countries that have IHOP? I don't know. Okay, number 10. We have 9 on the board. Why did Obi-Wan get a job at the bakery? Why do we have 2 Star Wars bakery things in here? Go ahead, ask AI again. No, the answer is different. There are no Wookiees mentioned in it. I did not know that. About IHOP being it. Okay, so technically they are then the International House of Pancakes. Nope. I need no name is incorrect. To me, the answer is a very non-Star Wars answer. The Waffle House is another one. My favorite Waffle House is the one that is in Dead Like Me. To the beginning of each show and the end of each show, they met at the Waffle House. I'm looking to see if I missed one here. I don't think I did. So, why did Obi-Wan get the job at the bakery? He wanted to make some dough. That was very sad. He's the chosen bun. There's your fork. The chosen bun. That's funny. Dough is in making bread dough, but also dough is in a slang word for money. He wanted to make some dough. Wow, we have a lot of Star Wars jokes today. Yes. Dead Like Me was Mandy Patinkin. That is correct. Great show. I love that show. Oh my God, that show would make me laugh so hard. I like little Gravelings too, who set up all the deaths. It's just a good show, and the girl that plays Glass, is Georgia Glass, was really, really good at it. They tried to make after the series ended, a few years after the series ended, they tried to make a movie, but the movie was terrible. I really love that show, but that movie was bad.
Brains.
Yeah, you do feel sorry for her because she's. It basically says that you become a Grim Reaper when the Grim Reaper who reaps you has filled their quota, and then you just automatically take their place as a Grim Reaper. She dies being hit by a toilet seat that fell from Skylab, basically. So they call her Toilet Seat Girl in there. But if you haven't seen this show, it's really worth watching. It's really, really good. We are waiting for zombies to go by. And then her boss in the show, Miss Herbig, as in her big brown eyes. Really good. It's funny because I'm just thinking about the episode with the little girl on the train. Because basically, as the Reapers, they met at their Waffle House in the morning. And Rue, who was played by Mandy Patinkin, oh, thank you very much for the rest in pieces. Mandy Patinkin would give them a post-it note with just a location and a name for them to go out and reap the soul of that person before they die. And it was really, really well done. And then hilarity ensued. I give them credit because they hit all the good points in the show.
Brains.
All right, here we go. Number 11. Number 11. Why did the Sith go to therapy? To expose his dark side. He was feeling dark. He started to see the bright side of life. He had money issues, mommy issues, father issues. He was feeling light-hearted. He was having Darth thoughts. He wanted more fear exposure. Couldn't go to his anger, let go of his anger. He wasn't able to feel emotion. He wanted a cookie. Why did the Sith go to therapy? Always look on the bright side of life. Life's a piece of shit when you think of it. Why did the Sith go to therapy? He needed to work on his dark side issues. However, if he wanted a cookie, he gets a fork. You guys have 3 forks today. Okay. But unfortunately, I get the soda. What is the next one? Please don't be a Star Wars joke. Nope, it is a pub quiz question. Let us see what it is. Number 12, we should have 11. Yep. We have 11. Survey says, what height is a regulation NBA basket? What is the height of a regulation NBA basket? That's the National Basketball Association. Sneedling is correct at 10 feet. Then shortly after, Devil King got it almost simultaneously. It is 10 feet or 3.02 meters. I would say high enough. Let me give you guys your can. Just before you draw your terminal breath. Whatever life gets you down, Mrs. Brown. What? My first shows... Oh, mine shows first. That's fair enough. Yeah, on my screen it was Sneedling, then yours, then Master Sprite, then Yasin. Okie dokie. I try to call out the ones that are close because lag is a problem sometimes. Okay, we got 12 on the board. You guys have 3 forks today. All right. How many Freedom Eagles is that? What is a Freedom Eagle? Well, that's also why if soda is given, it's given to all of you. You know, so they're all good. Let's go. 2 people are born at the same moment, but they don't have the same birthday. How? Arathon is correct. 2 people are born at the same moment, but they do not have the same birthday. How? They were born in different time zones. Time zones. So Arathon? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I'm just trying to pronounce it out. It's Arathon. You get the soda. Nicely done. Number 14. Number 14. What did the office chair say to the desk? Nice one. Hmm? At least the error between us doesn't sit on you. That's a good one. Here is a sit on you fork. The correct answer is, according to the joke that was sent to us, what did the office chair say to the desk? You've got my back. That sounds opposite of what it should be. I've got your back? Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm struggling with that one. It just... Logic follows a certain pattern, and that one did not. Okay, number 15, clear that. Yep, 14 on the board, we're on number 15. Why did the Wookiee sit on the clock? Admin Thrawn, I agree. That makes no sense. To see if he could break time, because he wasn't feeling it. To feel time pass. He's going to feel time pass with his Wookiee ass. Nope. Sorry. Where'd the lid for this go? I need to put the lid on this or I'm going to eat all of them. So I need to stop myself. Those ones I've already touched, so they have to be eaten. He wanted to be on time. Good. He wanted to be on time is the correct answer. Master Sprite, you are correct. He wanted to be on time. I like my answer better. He wanted to feel time pass with his Wookiee ass. Yeah, see, that's funnier to me. Darson kind of had it in first. Really? I mean, look. You want to be on Chewie time. No. Oh, wait. I'm here to support you. Okay. That was from the other one. If I want to feel something, my last thought is to sit on it. It was his break. We were on a break. Number 16 is... Where is Disney's European theme park located? This is a pub quiz question. I'm not even going to start the timer. This one you guys are going to get in a heartbeat. So, where is Disney? Paris is correct. Yeah, I knew you guys had that one. No timer needed. Paris, France. We're from France. I first learned of it thanks to a DuckTales comic. Oh, okay. About the Disney being in France? DuckTales, woo! When the boys were little, they used to watch the shit out of that show. Okay, number 17, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 on the board. You guys have 4 forks. Nicely done. Let's see. What do you get when you pour hot water into a rabbit hole? What do you get when you pour hot water into a rabbit hole? A hopping mad wet cow, boiled Easter eggs, an angry rabbit, boiled eggs, DuckTales. No. Rabbit stew. Why not Rabbit Fred or Rabbit William? Why does it have to be Rabbit Stew? What does stew have to do with this? A hairy situation. Whole tea. Rabbit soup. You get banned from Easter egg hunts. That's probably true. Time is up, obviously. You get banned from Easter egg hunts. There's your fork. Here, but unfortunately, you get the fork. I get the soda. Correct answer is, what do you get when you pour hot water into a rabbit hole? You get hot cross bunnies. Hot cross bunnies. They're hot, they're mad, and they're bunnies. Well, because your stuff, if your stuff is funnier, then I acknowledge it. What was that? What was it? Why did it not come up on my screen? Oh, we got rated with 1 viewer. Three Crown Redhead rated us with 1 viewer. Well, thank you very much, 3 Crown. Greetings, Radar. Yeah, I think you have to have more than 3 or 5 or something like that for it to set off all the alarms and stuff. But thank you very much for rating. Welcome to the neighborhood. All right. Hot Cross Bunnies was the last one. We are on number 18. Okay. Yep. That does look like 17. Okay. Number 18. Who was the most? Who was the most? No, sorry. Who has the most number of cameos in the MCU? Yes, sir, is correct. Yassine is correct with Stan Lee. Let me put your soda up. Stan Lee is the correct answer, first given to us by Yassine. Jim from The Office. Funny. All right. Number 19, we only have 2 left. We have 3 minutes. Oh, 3.5 minutes. Here we go. Number 19. How do Sith get their coffee? How do the Sith get their coffee? Samuel L. Jackson's character, I think, appeared in most of the films. Nick Fury? Okay. Answer has been given. Raider from 3... The Raider from 3 Crown Roll is correct. 3 Crown Roll has said on the dark side. Naturally, so they are correct. So you guys now have 2 6-packs and 5 forks. So you should be able to eat all of your sodas with no problem whatsoever. You guys have like so many forks today. Thank you, Vikings. We have only 1 question left. That's my handle because my first 3 names are famous queens of history. So what, like Elton John? What? Sorry, that was a terrible joke, but funny. Okay, Elton John, Freddie Mercury. Elizabeth, Victoria, and Catherine. John, Freddie, and Michael. There you go. Because you got to have faith. No worries. That's cool. Yeah, but you're a redhead too, so that means you have no soul, right? That's what I've always been told, is redheads have no soul. Is that true? Or do you guys eat souls? I forget. It's just humor. That's all. It's just humor. Not a soul intended yet. They get a freckle for each soul they steal. Oh, okay. I didn't know that one. That one's. I'll have to remember that one. So if I run into a redhead that has a lot of freckles, I should just keep running, right? Hmm. Yeah, they are. When I was there, they were kind of brutal on the redheads, and I didn't. I mean, but it seemed a lot more playful than what I'm used to. So, I mean it in a very playful manner. I don't mean it in a bad manner. What I would suggest is Tim Minchin has a really good song called Prejudice. Listen to that song. That song is amazing. It's a great song, and watching the reactions for that song is absolutely just brilliant. And there's also one with there's a version on YouTube with him and Ed Sheeran doing it together. It was pretty fun. It was a fun song.
Brains.
I like the name, Three Crown Redhead. That's pretty good. I'll have to look you up after the show today. Yeah, Tim Minchin, I really, really like him. I just found him one night when I was doom scrolling and just like listened to everything. And then Frigg and I have a song, and our song is the "Carry You" song by Tim Minchin. It's a really good song. Because we were kind of dating it 5,000 miles away from each other when I was in the UK. I have not seen his animated video Storm, but I have watched Upside Down. What is it called? Upright. That was called his TV show with the girl from Dragons. She is really good. Yeah, he did a TV series with the girl from the Dragons. She was only in the first season though. There it is. 2019. Her name is Millie Alcock.
Brains.
I think what was the name of the show? I think it was House of Dragons, because I only watched like a part of it. Yeah, House of Dragons. I fully recommend it. I'll put a link in Discord. Cool. I will watch it today while I'm doing my after show stuff. All right. Where are we at? We're down here on question number 20. Okay, here we go. Number 20. Let me close that. That's a little too bright over there. 20. Why did the deer make an appointment to see the dentist? Why did the deer make an appointment with the dentist? And start the timer, maybe? That'd probably be nice. Timer won't reset. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, our timer's dead. Okay, I had to reset the timer. I fully recommend it. I had to. Looking up to the video just hurt my soul. It was uploaded 14 years ago. Wow. It had buck teeth. Is the correct answer. Yes. Why did the deer make an appointment with the dentist? It had quite the set of buck teeth. But yeah, it had buck teeth. are correct. Why is that doing that? Stop doing that. Alrighty, so Vikings come out. Give you guys a soda. A soda. Today's end comes with, you guys have 13. I have 7. You also have 5 forks, which I think is the most you guys have gotten. You've gotten 5 before, right? You haven't gotten 6 yet, but you did get 5 forks today. So congratulations on that. Yeah, Sneedling got it. Yeah, it's fine. So we're all good. Let's get the Vikings to come back out and clean up the tables because we don't want to leave a mess when we leave the bar. I was hoping for a 6th from the gym from the office laugh I got. I think that probably would work. I've never watched The Office, so I may not have got the joke. Let's clean all this up. Okay, pull that. One more fork. Come over to my side, guys. Clean up on our side. And back away. Close that. Go back to the house. Say hello to Rocky. Hello, Rocky. If we get 6 forks, can that be converted into a package of silverware? Maybe. I'd have to do some art on it. I was thinking about putting a cup next to the 6-packs on the floor and then put the forks in the cup. That might be something we could do. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so that ends that for today. Now, in all honesty, we have 17 minutes for game dev today because I ran way too long on our actual gameplay stuff, and I tangented out when we first came in today. Oh, it's funny, I'm looking for my watch on my arm. I was trying to see what the temperature is outside. Let's go to vent. Vent your sky. What is the temperature? Ooh, big rain coming. Oh, is it raining now? Oh, it's raining now. Interesting. Let's look at temperatures. Okay, well, it's raining, so I won't. It's raining and it's warm, so I will not be going out and mowing the lawn after the show today. I will have to mow the lawn tomorrow morning or something. Well, so it is raining and I did not even know it because I am locked in my little room here. Oh, you had tornado warnings? Wow. There's an episode where the main character, Jim, is replaced with a different actor that pretended to be Jim. That actor was in the MCU before John got to play Mr. Fantastic, so it's been a running joke. Oh, okay. Did not know. Definitely cooled off to 65. Okay, cool. Fahrenheit. Because 65 Celsius would just be, you might as well just die. Actually, I can delete all this because it's done. 3 Crown Redhead. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Fahrenheit for sure. I've seen neither play Yeah, I don't even know who Mr. Fantastic is. I'm assuming you mean from the Fantastic Four. I saw the first movie for Fantastic Four and then never watched it again. I know that they're either making a new one or a new one just came out, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, the Genius turned Rubber Man, yeah. Stretch Armstrong. It is 104 degrees Fahrenheit. We haven't even started summer yet. No, summer started. First day of summer is... Oh, I guess not. Summer starts tomorrow. So, technically, you are correct. Michelle, my bell, is you are correct. It says on here that summer is Friday, June 20th, 2025 to Monday, September 22nd, 2025. It's 12 degrees Celsius here at the moment and raining. What? It'll suddenly be 85 tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Las Vegas is celebrating early. Spent many a day in Las Vegas. I don't think we're going to do any game dev today. I think we should just talk for the next 13 minutes. Oh, sorry, 12 minutes. Because there's no point. I mean, we can open it and we can go over what, just something real quick, I guess. No. When that happens. Yeah. I've never been to Vegas, but everyone tells me I would love it. It's a great place to go into for 2 to 3 days and leave. You know, that's about all it's that's how I always did it. You know, you go in, you do your thing, you do all the stuff, do some gambling, hang out with people, drink late, all that kind of stuff, and then you go home. You know, and then you go, oh, I had a great time, even though sometimes you don't remember what you did there, but that's okay because you're not supposed to. Born and raised, I love it here, but your joy is correct. Yeah. Yeah, my sister lived there for years and years and years, and so did my mom before they moved back to West Virginia. You know, because my sister owned a club there and some other stuff, so yeah. They were there for a lot of years. They owned a club and the little hotel thing next door, so it was quite lucrative for them. My best friend is from Vegas as well, but she told me the same thing. Only go for a couple days. Yep. It was called what was it called? Talk of the Town. Take Me Home Country Road. No, that's Bob Denver. And he drove himself into a lake with his plane that he built. Yeah, it was a strip club, so yeah. I don't even know if it's still there. I think her ex-husband still owns it, but don't know. You said West Virginia, and the song popped into my head instantly. No idea if it's even correct. Yeah, wasn't sure if it's still there because they got divorced, I don't know, at least 10 years ago, 15 years ago. But, yeah. Because when my sister first moved there, she worked at Oh, what was it called? In my head, it says Crazy Horse. Yeah, Crazy Horse. The one that's underneath the overpass. Was it Crazy Horse? No, it was. What was it called? Yeah, Crazy Horse. Yep, yep. This was long ago. Now there's, oh wow, I guess there's a Crazy Horse 3 now. I didn't know that. But, oh well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, in my book, I tell the story of when we went to her club. Yeah, this was so many years ago. This was in the 90s, I think. Either 90s or late 90s. As we went to her club, and let's see, how much time do we have? We have 8 minutes. Okay, so we went to her club, and because the guys, we were going for E3 or one of the CESs or something. And the guy goes, "Doesn't your sister own a club there?" I go, "Yeah, we can go there if you want. I'll call her and just ask her if we can come by." So we went by and we went there, and Dottie West was the feature that night. And we're sitting in the club and everything's fine, you know. And my boss comes up to me, and goes, "What does your mom think of all this? That your sister owns this club and stuff like that?" And I go, "Well, you can just ask her. She just served you your drink." And he's like, "What?" I go, yeah, my mom just served you your drink. Just go ask her what she thinks of all this. You know, and then I saw my sister talking to Dottie West behind the bar, and she's pointing over my direction. And I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. You know, so we're sitting there, and Dottie comes out dressed as a policeman to do her act. Now, luckily for me, I was adopted, so I don't look like my family. But Brian, who was sitting next to me, does look like them. So when my sister was behind the bar pointing me out to her, she thought I was Brian. So she grabbed Brian and took him up on stage and handcuffed him to the pole, and then performed her act around him. It was hilarious, you know. But it was a very funny night, very interesting night. And I did not have to go on stage, and I did not have to be handcuffed to the pole. So, but Brian did. It was pretty funny stuff. All the things that happen. And no, I'm not going to give Brian's last name. So, but they own that club, and then they own the hotel next door. Dodged a bullet. Yes, I did. I don't know if I'm sure my sister told her afterwards. I didn't talk to her, so I don't know. You know, I'm there. I was there because the guys wanted to go there. You know, to me, it's like I know the discussions that go on backstage, both from there and from other places that I've been to, and all they want to know is, can I pay my rent today? Will my bills be covered? Will this get me through college? You know. And which of us is the best backgammon player? You know, so they're not, you are beyond getting money from you. You're not that important to them. And that's fine, because I don't like people bugging me at my work. You know, they don't like people bugging them at their work. Yeah, cool stuff. Funny stuff. Not cool stuff. It's funny stuff. But yeah, we're at 25 after, so we're not, and we usually end it at half past the hour. So we'll be doing no game dev today. I think we're going to have to do, I'm going to have to figure out a way to keep to the times on the gameplay stuff. I think that having Lost Vikings and Beyond the Dark Portal, because I didn't realize that Dark Portal was going to be such big levels. I forgot. You know, it's been 30 years. You know, so we may have to go just to one. Do you have any smart lighting in your room there? What do you mean by smart lighting? I mean, can I change the colors? Absolutely. Let's see what happens. We can go to Angry Dad. There. Oh, I see what you mean. No. I guess I could put some kind of a timer on it, you know. But, yeah. 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 Well, this is when we go to, and we haven't had to actually do it, but we had set up a thing the first week we were here that if I needed to use my dad voice, I would go to Angry Dad. So it was like, clean up your room now, you know, that kind of thing. But we've never had to use it. So it just kind of got faded away. But that's what remote controls are for. My eyes, they're melting. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Because people are going, what do you do when you get angry at Jason? I yell at him because I'm a dad, and that's what dads do. It's all we got. You're not allowed to duct tape them together anymore and put them in the closet. I remember. Everyone here has been pretty good. We've only had a couple issues, but the ones that have come up, Savvy Otter is taken care of, our moderator, and she's fantastic. You know, we also have tools in place for that, and we have ways for you guys to actually put up an alarm when someone's being kind of a dick. You know, which is our spinning stop sign. And then we have the Zoltar Lord stuff, which is we have our, here, let me see if I still have it here. I'm pretty sure I do. Where is it? We have our Zoltar Lord Zapper, which will, yeah, Michelle, that is our someone's being a dick stop signs. That's just to get my attention so that we can do something about it. But we have our, Zoltar Lord was our first one. So we made Zoltar Lord Spray, which Zoltar Lord rids your stream of unwanted pests. And it lasts for 30 days, which means if I have to use this Zoltar Lord spray, that you get a 30-day timeout. And I bring it out and I show it and I say, don't make me use it. And if I have to use it, I spray it like this. And then if that happens, then you get a 30-day suspension. If you're really bad, if you come back, or if you're really bad in the chat, then we bring this out, which is the Zoltra Voltra. And the Zoltra Voltra just means you're banned. You're done. You're out. You know. I hung my cousin in a sleeping bag in the closet once because she was being so annoying. See, the boys would have loved that. Street name. Yeah, but when I first made these, which was literally the first week that we were online, it was the Zoltra Voltra was called something else because there was someone else, you know. But yeah, I should pick something up to where we can show them. But yeah, so that is our thing. But we've only banned a couple people in our first 33 weeks here. You know, and bots, of course, but Savvy's usually on top of that, like in a heartbeat. Yeah. No, Muck actually ended up staying, and Muck actually, when we were playing Rock and Roll Racing, Muck was actually turned into a very helpful person when it came to Rock and Roll Racing because he said he was a professional rock and roll racer. And was showing me a lot of the tricks and stuff that they use. Yes, you're correct, Devil King. That the problem with Muck was a language barrier, where he came off sounding like a dick when he really wasn't trying to be. He was trying to translate for himself into our conversation, and it came off really, really bad. In fact, the Muck Zapper was originally what it was called. You're absolutely right. You just reminded me. Muck Zapper was originally what it was, and then it became the Zoltra Voltra. But yeah. Muck actually became a really good friend of the show and hung around for all of when we were playing Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah. Yeah, Muck inspired the Zapper first. Yeah, that's where it originally came from. But he actually turned out to be a really nice guy. He didn't speak English and was trying his best to communicate and made some mistakes, and that was fine. You got to give people a chance, and we gave him a chance, and he turned out to be awesome. Even Zoltra Lord, sorry. He checks in now and then, but we showed him that we had made these things because of him, and he thought it was absolutely hilarious. And he comes in and checks in on us quite often, and then it's actually a pretty cool dude. Yeah. So yeah, I was pretty happy about those. Okay, so we are skipping development today, and we're going right to it's that time. Yeah. I just think he likes to push Thor and your buttons for fun. I know he likes pushing Jason's buttons quite a bit. And I'm fine with that because I push Jason's buttons all the time. It's what dads do. He came and tried to do it here, but I think that he kind of went, nah, it's not fun. I'm not pushing my buttons is not as fun as pushing Jason's buttons, I think. So now he just checks in once in a while. We say hi, and I remind him that I have the Zoltra spray ready at any time. But yeah, so let's go over to here, which is where we need to be. Go to this one. Alrighty, we have Ezekiel's coming out. Why is that? That should be the same color. Let me move this real quick. Oops. Okay, that's better. All right. So yeah, so I have no problem like saying, okay, you had your fun. Now what are we gonna do? Now what? Michelle, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Let's see. We need to see who is online. Doopa 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 doop. There's not a lot of people online today, but there's a few. Let's see here. We have Vidal. Vidal in some Maya. Yeah, Maya, Esfod. RT. Ferrets. Oh, up here. Sorry. The ferrets are out. The ferrets are running away, my friends. Ezekiel, who just came out of quarantine. Sanctuary. Mr. Tweeday. Psychohypnotic. Okay, went too far. Psychohypnotic. Chris Yee, Christopher Yee. is still in quarantine. Oh, Furball Farm is in quarantine. August Buns. Oh, he's with Q Buns. Q Bunny. CJ. Mano, which we just did yesterday, so I know he's in quarantine, or a couple days ago. And the Chipmunks. All right, we have 14, so we're going to do 3, 3, and 3? No, 4, 4. 4 and 2? No. Okay, 6, 5. 5, 5, and 4. Okay. Let's see. Later, I'm jumping. Raiding party is covering the screen. Is it? Oh. Oops. Sorry. I'm looking for the lightning tracker. Here's what I put on. Oh. It should be under, the lightning tracker should be under shared links. Share live, where is it? Doop 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 doop. Shared links, yes. Shared links right below, between Master Sprite and Tim Minchin. If you see Tim Minchin's face, it's right below Tim Minchin's face. Real-time lightning map is what it's called. Sorry about covering that up, but these are all the people that are online right now. Let us move this to here so that we can pop this into here. We need to get our polling station stuff. First poll, round 1. We said we're going to do 5, 5, and 4. Okay. Sanctuary. August Buns. Chipmunk and Squirrel. Chipmunk and Squirrel. CJ. SFOT. Okay. First 5 are underway. It is quite fun to watch. I actually enjoy it. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 0, 0. Okay. I find it quite enjoyable to watch. Is it? I didn't realize thunderstorms were that heavy today. I mean, I know it's raining, but I didn't know that there was thunder going on. I haven't heard any today. 2, 1. Yep, CJ. 10210. 10210. Okay. Oh yeah, wow. That's quite a line of the east coast of the U.S. Let's look at Spain, because you said Spain. Oh yeah, there's some over there in Zaragoza. Cool. Okay, 1 2 1 0. No, that's just whatever. I think that's just the front of whatever storm's going on over there in that area. If you look at, if you go to like Venture Sky or something like that, you'll probably see that there's a line of clouds there that is pushing it down from the north. Because usually when it's a straight line like that, it's because one pressure system's up against another pressure system. It's the end of the world of Warcraft. Yeah, funny. Funny. I see what you did there. Okay, so first vote was Chipmunks got 2. We got 3 1s and a 0. Okay. Let's get round 2 going. Round 2 is Ezekiel. For Ferret Bill. In some you lose some. Maya and Mr. Tweedy. Round 2 coming at you. Zickle. Ferrets. Some. Maya. Oops. Maya. And Tweedy. That is 0, 0, 3, 4, and 5. And then we got 1. Yeah, if you look on something like I said, Venture Sky is a really good weather app for like real time, what's going on in the sky type thing. Okay, Ezekiel's got 1. Not a W, he has 1. No, Ventu Sky, Vent, Ventu Sky, one word. Because you can look up everything. It has overlays for everything that's going on live. It's pretty cool. One 13000. Yes, Ventu Sky. I'm sorry, my lack of an accent is confusing. Almost done. It's 13000 for this vote, and then we only have one more vote, and then we will do our finals. Okay, last 4 for round 3. And we got Psychohypnotic, Q Bunny, Vidal, and then RT Games. Or RT Game. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, it's exactly that. It's where the currents, the air currents are crashing with each other, or colliding with each other. It's actually pretty cool to watch. You can also animate it there at the bottom. So that was fun. It is all connected. Hmm. 213. Where's the last one here? 0. Okay. Let's get our final vote in here. Final raid vote. Let's see, where's our yellows? So we got Ferret Software is in the lead with 3. How many 2s do we have? 1, 2. Oh wait, we have 2 3s. Let's get Vidal in there. They have a 3. Okay, now our 2s. Squirrel. Piper. Okay, now our 1s. Okay, so Q bunnies. Let's see what else we have up here for. We need humans first. Okay, CJ or Ezekiel. We only have 1 slot, so let's see. Ezekiel has 7. CJ has 0, so Ezekiel gets the vote. Okay, here's our final one. Our final raid vote. Grab this real quick. Come over here and put Thursday in place. Then come down here, and we need to add. Where's it at? We need to add 3 crown head. 3 crown red head. And then they rated with 1. Then we need to put this here. Okay, so they're now down there. Will be added shortly with others. All right, now we have a tie between Ferret Software, Vidal, and Chipmunks and Squirrels. They all have 1. Yeah. Now we have a 2. Now we need to delete all these. These are no longer relevant. They have been added to the other section. Vidal is now in the lead with 3 final seconds. Chipmunks went out at the end with 4. Okay, well, we'll be raiding Chipmunks today. They will also be going into quarantine. Wait, no, today's 19, right? Tomorrow is the first day of summer. That is what we learned on the show today. Okay, loading up. Oh, there's squirrels today. Awesome. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 squirrels on the screen today. Awesome. That's very cool. Oh, 5. One just poked his head in and then pulled it right back out again. Yep. That sounded more terrible than I expected it to. What? It's It's when summer starts. Alrighty then, let's go back up here. And yes, I did put today's date on the squirrels, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 8 minutes, in 8 minutes. Let's start building our thing. Wow, there were 5 squirrels on the thing, and then we came in. Look at the one running up the tree. And they're now, they've all run away. Our raid is being created. We have 22, 32, 38, 45, 47, 49, 50. We're going to be raiding with 50 people to the squirrels. Have a nice day, everybody. I will talk with you tomorrow.